Hey guys, good afternoon. Welcome back to my channel. We are crocheting a joggers today. I haven't been live streaming for a hot minute because if I'm being honest, I've been seriously busy. It's not even a joke. But also my laptop gave me a fright and I really thought it was broken, which was very scary. It was very scary, guys. Like I was just like, in this cost of living, you want a break on me? Honestly, it was not a cute one, but I didn't actually fix it. My husband did because I'm just a girl. Like I was just like when you have to step away from something and just let someone else take control. I had to step away from it because I was like, I can't do this. I really can't. So today we are making a joggers. I don't know if I said that already, but if I didn't, we are making a joggers. I made the jumper, which you can see on my YouTube channel and I guess on here as well, since I shared some like shorts as well. And now I want to make a joggers. This is my first time ever making any type of crochet pants, by the way. Let me just put it out there, disclaimer. This is my first time. I've watched enough videos, so I feel like I should be able to do this. So I am looking forward to this. I'm using the same yarn, or at least what's left of the yarn that we used for the jumpers. I'm using that to make the joggers this time around. But to keep things exciting, I also have this absolutely gorgeous red yarn that I wasn't sure what to do with for the longest period. I love a cord. I love a matchy everything left and right. So I want to have this grain so it can match with the jumper, but I also wanted to add some of the red simply because I've had this red for a hot minute and I'm not sure what to do with it. So I figure I might as well do something with it, if that makes sense. But also I kind of need to use all of the yarn because if not, I have so many like half-used yarn floating around in this house and it's just not cute anymore. I want to clear my yarn collection so I can justify getting more yarn, because you need to clear the space for more blessing. Do you get what I mean? So I have two cameras set up if you're watching on YouTube. And I'm really looking forward to it because this is my first time trying a POV. So I'm gonna try a POV so you guys can see from the top when we get to that point. But for now, we are just going to start with your basic regular. I want this to be cozy. I want this to be big. I want this to be everything that I love about clothes. And if you guys know by now, you know I love a baggy fit, everything. If I can wear everything baggy fit, I will. So I'm very much looking forward to this. I haven't been live in a minute, so I hope I know what I'm doing. Hey, how are you? How is your day going? Hi. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. I am gonna get started because I can talk for days on some days and I cannot talk for nothing on the other days. The sun is playing with me. Like I want the sun to keep hitting my face like this. Like look at this. Like look at the glow when the sun hits. But it's just doing all it's moving left and right and center. And it's just like can't keep chasing the sun. I have a 12mm hook here, and I also have a 15mm hook. I think the 15 might be a bit crazy, but I am gonna use the 12 instead of a 10. The last time I did this project, I believe I used a 10, but I'm gonna be using a 12mm hook this time around. I'm also gonna start with a red. The idea I have is that I would do like maybe 2 rows of red and make 3 to 4 rows of the sage green. I hope this color combination works well together. If it doesn't, it is what it is. We can just like, start again because it's our project and we do what we want, don't we, guys? So this part I can actually show you guys on here. When it gets a bit more like full on, then I can move over to the other tripod that I've set up for POV because I get worried that I'm not showing you guys all the details properly at the same time. Honestly, unraveling the yarn by itself is often such a chore. such a chore. But how is everyone doing? What is everyone up to? Oh my god, we hit 200 subscribers on YouTube. I know that's not a big deal for a lot of people, but it is a big deal over here because we celebrate every win. And that was just such a cute thing. It was also on the fest, which just felt like so. I love things like that. Like, I'm definitely gonna be like, yeah, it was absolutely so symbolic because it was on the first, on the absolute first day of the month, of the last month of the year. But all jokes aside, that was absolutely exciting. I really, really love seeing the growth. I feel like with my first channel, I didn't really like, at some point I started forgetting the growth, like how we got there. So this time around, I don't want to forget the growth. I want to celebrate every hurdle, every step, every 200, 100, 250. I don't care. Like, I'm celebrating everything. Every small win is gonna be celebrated this time around because we didn't celebrate it enough last time, in my opinion. So yeah, that was good. That was something I was definitely happy to see. But I didn't understand, why is this, who wrote this yarn? Like, what thing were they trying to cover? I've never had to go this far to get the first loop out. At this point, I don't even know if I can trust what's happening here. Oh, son, come back. One of the main reasons I was able to like motivate myself to start filming today was because the sun came out for a bit. But of course, the moment I finish my setup, the sun is she's out again. But we have some lights. We'll set them up if needs be. I was just hoping that there'll be no need for them. Guys, this is no joke. Why is this taking me so long? What the hell? What is going on here? This is not motivational. Motivationing. Oh wow, I can't even speak English anymore. I don't trust this one tiny bit. So I'm gonna try unravel a different way because this is not a good look. Should I just leave this and go to the next yarn? Because I don't have patience like this, you know. I need to really get a winder. Is that what it's called? A yarn winder? Because all this behavior. Look at where the beginning is. That's why I can't do anything. I guess we are unwinding by hands. That was not my intention. But we got to do what we got to do, right? Thank you so much for joining, guys. If you have any question, if you want to let me know where you're joining in from, don't be shy. Also, don't forget to like this live stream. It really does help. Wow, how far do you go? I don't know who did this, but I just don't see how they're gonna have a great Christmas, because why would you even do this? Why would you do this? What are you stressing me out for? When they say things don't go to plan, sometimes when you're crocheting, this is really what they mean. Because I had no intention of spending the first, I don't know, 10 minutes just fighting with this yarn. Let's move you here, because I don't think the sun is coming back. This is what I was looking for. We're staying positive. We are staying positive. I mean, it is easier to work with a yarn if it is unraveled. So let's try to do it this way. Oh my god, I can't do this. Guys, I actually do not have the patience for this. I'm not starting this project this way. There is just no way. There's no way. So we're gonna fight with that yarn another day. Not today. I refuse. Let's start again. We have another bow here, and this yarn, by the way, I don't think I told you guys, is the Giant Soft Touch Wool yarn in red, and I got this for, well, it's $650 if you're in America, and I'm in the UK, so I paid $4.99 for it, and I got mine from the range. I actually got this last year Christmas. This was one of the things that I was hoping I'll be able to do last year, or one of the stuff I wanted to one of the yarn I wanted to use for a project last year, and I never got around to it. But this year, I would say I've done a fabulous job of clearing out my yarn collection, doing the things I want to do, and I'm very much looking forward to doing, you know, those videos where they show you everything, like where people show everything that they've made from the start of the year to the end of the year. I am very much looking forward to doing one of those. I am gonna do a December to December version for mine. It's gonna be a long video, but it's gonna be absolutely worth it, because some of the pieces, if I do say so myself, is absolutely stunning. There's some stuff that I didn't get to show on the channel because I've made them like before I started the channel officially. So I'm very much looking forward to showing you guys what I did from December last year to December this year. I've done some fabulous things, if I do say so myself. My summer wardrobe, I did quite a lot of things that I wanted. In my winter wardrobe, I would say I have done a very good amount. So far, so good. So by the time we do that video, it's gonna be so fun. So if you're not following or you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe so you can see what we've been up to. And yes, I am still fighting with the yarn, but this is a better fight. This is a battle that I can win. The first battle wasn't looking like I was gonna win anytime soon, and I didn't have the strength. And because I can't trust the yarn, I'm just unwinding by hand before I get started. And also, in case there is any drama waiting for me later, I can actually like find it now, instead of starting the project and being like, okay, what's this? What's the meaning of all this nonsense? We don't like that. Ooh. Arms. I tell you, this yarn is just doing whatever she likes. She's just doing whatever she likes. I mean, I feel like green and red goes really well together, so there's no reason why this color combination shouldn't work. But we should see. This, I don't, oh, actually, I don't think I did post. What was the first thing I did? I did post the skirt. I did a yellow skirt, and I made some like cute fringing around it, not fringing, braiding around it. And this was the yarn that I used for that project, but obviously in yellow. So I remember buying them at the same time and not getting around to using the red one yet. So hopefully this should be good. The project should turn out well, because it's been almost a year since I bought this yarn. Guys, this yarn is so heavy, like my arms actually my arms are feeling it. No, I'm investing in a winder because we can't keep doing this. Almost there. Almost there. Yay! We got our first ball of yarn to work with. We have our 12mm hook in case you're just joining, and we are making a joggers, and we about to get started. The bigger the better, especially for a joggers. I absolutely love an oversized joggers. I'm gonna come back to do the waistline later. 1, 2, 3. So I've chained 30 so far. I can already see something I don't like about this chain. So there is a bit of looseness in some of this chain that I've done. So yes, I am gonna start that chain again. This is 30, but I don't think she is big enough. So I'm gonna go up to 50 and we can check the measurements. So that's 40. And this is 60. I say 60 is a pretty decent start. I'm gonna add an extra one for protection. okay. I don't think that is bad because it is on what I'm wearing right now. But because I want it to be even slightly baggier than what I have on right now, I'm gonna add 5 more chain and we will be good to go. I mean, I can leave it the size, but I'm gonna add 5 more chain. I want this very cozy, very comfortable, and very baggy. So yeah. Let us add 5 more chain. We have 55 on this, and again remember the hook is a 12mm hook, so it is a big hook. The measurements you use, of course, if you're using yourself for a measurement, you're fine, but if you're using my measurements, this is what I'm doing. This clothes are meant to fit me, and I like a baggy clothes. If you do not like your clothes baggy, don't go this crazy. That's all I can say. So I'm gonna need to join these babies together. And we have our first full chain. This is what we're working with. It is huge. I'm trying not to be scared, but I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick to my idea. I want it baggy, so it's what it is. 1, 2. I am using a front loop full crochet. Which is something like this. So loop in the front. I don't know if you guys can see. And then take the next hoop. When I switch the angle of the camera, hopefully that would make it a bit clearer. But for now, we just need to get started. If you're new, you might not know, but if you're not new here, you know I love a chunky yarn, and it's just because of how easy it is to work with. So I decided to get the right crochet hooks as well, hence the reason I have crochet sizes that is literally past a 10. Before I had 10 was the biggest crochet needle I had in this house, but I'm so glad I invested in the bigger sizes, because I realized the tension of the project was getting out of hand because my crochet needle was actually so small. I know with this project, like on the crochet, when you buy a new yarn, it actually tells you what size hook to use and stuff, but I find that I even go a bit bigger than the suggested one just because I find it's less stiff. Because I know someone asked me already before if I work with chunky yarn, if it doesn't make all the project too stiff. And the truth is, if you have the right size of hook, it shouldn't be too stiff. Shouldn't be too stiff. Like, I don't know if you guys can see. This is the right tension for this project. I mean, the 10 did what she needed to do, especially with the jumper. But I wish I had a bigger hook even then. because I feel like 12 is just that tiny bit better for what we are working with. Because the red is quite intense color wise, I'm gonna try and not do too much of it because I don't want it to completely overwhelm the grain, because I'm using a sage green, which is more of a calmer chilled green color. So I don't want her to be compensating for her life with the red. So I think I'm gonna do like 2 rows of red and 3 to 4 rows of green, and then do more of it that way until we have what we need. I am also thinking of maybe not being too clinical with the rows, like not exactly 2 rows and then add an extra. I want to play around with this a little bit more, so I might actually like do 2.5 row, then change color and do the reverse, just to see how things will look. I'm not scared to try out things, so we shall see. This is the joy of experimenting, you know what I mean? Just test out different things. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it's a lesson learned, and you move on. Winter really gives you like maximum 2 hours of good daylight, and then she's just like, bye. But I'm not complaining. I needed that motivation to jump on here, and I feel like she gave me the motivation, so that's good enough. Guys, look at this. We are already encountering, I don't want to do this. I don't want to deal with it so soon, but it is what it is. I'm being so serious right now just because I'm trying to cover up as much of this joining as possible. I find like when I do my best to actually hide all the extras and I don't have so many things that I need to go back to correct, it just makes the project a bit more fun, because less time spent on, oh, I need to go back and trim this and chop this and all that stuff. So I invest my time in hiding as well as I can, so that we don't have to come back to it later, you know. I mean, look at that. You can't see where we stopped and started. And I love that for us. I had intended to actually try and finish the trousers, blah blah blah. Even I can't speak because it was a ridiculous idea. I'd intended to try and finish those trousers in a day, but we shall see how much we can do by the end of day today. Because I've obviously not even, I've only started like past 1. So I don't know how much we can achieve. It's my first time making a trouser, so forgive me if I am being overly ambitious. Oh, gosh, this ball of yarn is just doing all sorts on the floor here, guys. Like, stop having too much fun. The reason I prefer doing either a back slip or a front slip crochet when working with a project is because it's so good for if you want the project to move quickly. So it's a very quick stitch, but it also hides a lot of space, so the project is not too gappy in between stitches, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Just by connecting the front loop or the back loop back onto the project, you can really make the most of a double or half crochet stitch without dealing with all the gaps that comes with it. I know everyone has their favorite type of stitch, but this would obviously have to be one of my absolute favorites, my go-to for sure for most projects. And it works really well for all sizes of yarn as well, which I think is absolutely brilliant. I'm absolutely anxious getting to this point because no matter how much I try to measure things properly, often when I get here, there's always a mistake somewhere, and I'm just like, please, not this time. Let's not have any accident, any mistake, because I'm not going back and starting again. I'm not. Ah, this is what I mean. What is this gap, guys? What is this? Let's see where the error is coming from. Fold. Yep. Now we good. We good. Guys, we are good. It's not the first roll, it's not done yet. So let's actually not get carried away here. Just finish it up. And then we can celebrate. is lifting, but that's not what I want. Let's see. No, that's too gappy. So not that either. Okay, it is not the most seamless attachment on the side, but we do have the first row for our skirts. And this is kind of, she's a belt right now, but she's going to build into something great. And we love that for us. So I am going to continue. On the second row. Oh, we are making our best trousers ever. I'm very excited, actually. I make a lot of dresses and skirts, but I have never made joggers or any kind of trousers before now. I think the most I've made in terms of something close would be a bikini bottom, if you can cut that, if you can cut that. But this should be good. This should be good. Oh. I am gonna move you guys forward so I can chill for a sec. I love clothes that envelopes me like in all the right way. Like I just want my clothes to fit like a big hug. So yes, everything just seems always extremely oversized, but I really do not mind. I do love a skimpy clothes. I love a mini skirt, a micro mini dress, all of that good stuff. I also don't mind a fitted dress every now and again. But my first choice, especially for like casual wear, just everyday wear, baggy. The baggier the better. I could not even, I can't lie to you guys. I love it. Comfortability is right up there with me. But I don't want it to be boring just because it's big and cozy. I still want it to have some kind of like, fun and exciting elements to it. Still want texture. I still want the colors to be exciting. So I'm actually very glad that I can make the things that I vision for my wardrobe and, just put it there. I tried to start really early this year with my winter wardrobe. I did the best that I could, but I did feel like as early as I tried to start, I still didn't start early enough, which is insane. I need to start my spring wardrobe, spring summer wardrobe like pretty early. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it next year because early next year is going to be very, very, very busy for us. But a girl can see what she can do. If not, I'll just focus on autumn winter wardrobe again for next year because I did have a lot of fun making those. And I have some projects that I felt like I rushed through because there was just no time. So I'm looking forward to taking my time with projects and enjoying them. Thank you. Can't remember if I got this crochet hooks from Amazon or AliExpress, but I really do like them because they are very comfortable to use. I was a little bit worried because it's sort of like plastic acrylic, but they're quite comfortable, which we like around here. And they were pretty decent for price as well. No joke, at the start of winter I had like 4 bags filled to the brim with yarn that I was like, I'm gonna use this, and never got around to. So far so good. I've reduced that to 3, which I'm insanely proud of, and I'm hoping before the end of winter it would be reduced to about 2 so that I can actually clear my yarn collection. I don't want to start seeing yarn from like 5 years ago that I swear I was gonna use and I haven't gone around to using it. I mean, there's only so much I can do. I am just a girl. Like, of course, projects take time, but still, I'm very happy that I am going through those yarn boxes and just making the most of it because that's a lot of money right there. Hmm. Interested. I think I've been doing my lips slightly wrong from where I wanted it to be. I'm gonna continue on that wrong pattern for the end of this row and then I can correct it on the 3rd row. That's okay. So like I said, I don't want this to be so accurate that it's like clinical. I do want it to be a little bit playful, so I'm not going to stop the red at the exact line. I am going to use a marker though. I'm going to use a tiny little marker so I know the start of my project, which is just here. Okay. Okay, third row. Let's make sure we're doing this right. So I don't know if you guys can see, there is like 2 loops here, and I'm not sure if I want to, you know what, I'm just gonna continue because I can just feel myself about to start overcomplicating this, and we don't want to do that. Let's stick to what we've been doing so far. It's been working. I think this is good enough. Now I'm gonna try and add the grain. Like I said, I don't want the red to be so big that it overwhelms the grain completely. So this is the first row that we have for the red, and I think this is absolutely good. So let's just cut off what we don't need. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. That's all cut up. I've been playing hide and seek with this yarn all day, I tell you guys. So that is that. I have this yarn, but I just don't think it would be enough, especially to start with. So I'm going to go with this here. So much going on. I used to be so scared of joining yarn. It used to be literally one of those things that I'm just like, I don't want to do this. Like, I don't think I can do this. But now look at me. Let's see if I'm happy with joining the yarn this way. I know it's literally like the slightest, but I'm not loving this. I don't want to see this part at all. So I'm gonna try and join this a different way and see. So we do the first, which is one over here, and then take a yarn and pull through. Yeah, I prefer this much better. If I can get the section I need out, and then we can continue from where we were. I feel like that's a much better join. You guys might not be able to see it from your side, but on here, that looks lots cleaner, and I'm much happier with that. So that's what we're gonna go with. Hmm. It's getting somewhere. The colors are not too bad, guys. Let me know, what do you think about the color combination? I know we still have a bit more to go, but let me know in the comment section. I feel bad because I'm obviously not gonna change it if you don't think it look great, but I still love to hear your opinion. Woohoo. Do not forget to like and subscribe if you are watching. I can't even tell you guys how many crochet things I have made in literally like in the last month and a half. I have been crocheting non-stop. I mean, when I mean non-stop, I mean non-stop. It's been super fun though, because I've been making things that I want to make, of course, but I've been crocheting non-stop. It's been insane. I was saying earlier that I'm gonna be doing the everything I've made in a year video. I think I might cut out some items that I've made, like if there's something similar I might just show one or two of it, because I've been working hard. If I do say so myself, I've actually been so proud of myself in terms of consistency. And on top of that, I've also been trying to keep up with posting on here as well. So I don't know, I really am a hardworking babe, if I do say so myself, because if you don't toot your own horn, who will, you know? So I'm very much looking forward to my winter wardrobe. I mean, I don't even be going nowhere no more these days, but it's fine. It's okay. It's not a problem. I like having it, so if I need to go somewhere, I will be able to go somewhere. But yeah. I need to set up the lights soon. I'm just pushing it to see how much I can do before I need to start moving all of this around and setting up lights and all that good stuff. So technically we are done with row 3, but because we are going asymmetrical, this is what it looks like. So this is row 3 done, which is absolutely cute, but like I said, it's asymmetrical, so it doesn't look complete, but it's absolutely fine. That's what I wanted. I think I want the, when I finish with the grain, I want it to be set around here as well, just to add to that asymmetrical vibe in terms of how the colors are building. I was slightly worried because it's two different textures of chunky yarn. I wasn't sure if it would work well together, but so far so good. I think they're managing to hold each other well. Or maybe that's just what I want to see. Do not tangle, do not tangle, do not tangle. After all that slack is the tangling. They never listen, yeah, never listens. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Guys, it's 2 p.m. Why does it look so dark? Thanks for the gift. Thanks for liking the live. If you like what you see, make sure to like. feel like there's supposed to be a sunset, and I kind of was hoping to wait till the sunset before I set up my lighting. But she doesn't seem to be coming anytime soon. Or maybe it's happened already and I didn't realize. I don't know. What time is sunset supposed to be today? Because the thing is, if I set up my light and then it's sunset, it will end up being so bright, which is annoying because then I have to reset again. And I don't like stress, y'all. I literally do not like to be stressed. key. We have just finished row 5, which is this. So I don't know if you guys see what I mean by I don't want the red to be too overwhelming and make the grain, like overwhelm the grain, but I do think the colors work really well together. This is literally only 2 rows and a little bit of red, and this is 3 rows of grain, and you can already tell like it's still feeling quite overwhelmed by the red. So I'm gonna add at least 1 or 2 more rows. I'm gonna add 1, see how I like it, and then maybe add an extra row because I really want the grain to be like the standard color, but it's a pale grain, so it's going to take a bit of maneuvering to actually get it to stand out as much as the red. But I think we are up for the challenge, so let's do 1 more row and see how that is looking. And if you need another row, we'll just add another row from there. feel like once I get a hang of making this one time and I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna make so many versions of trousers, joggers, because I find shopping for trousers honestly one of the hardest things ever. They just never fit right. If I can get this to fit the way I want it to fit, all the clothes in my wardrobe, all the trousers in my wardrobe might actually end up being crocheted by me, and I have no problem with that at all, because they're so difficult. It's just so hard for me to find one that I'm like, yeah, this fits well, without needing a belt or having to roll it. Oh, as I don't know if anyone else can relate, but shopping for trousers is honestly so daunting. It's one of the most stressful thing ever. And also, I just find shopping lately so uninspiring. Not because I can make my clothes, that's not just why, but also because, like, I feel like I'm not financially there to afford the things that I really, really like, if that makes sense. And I don't want to keep buying pieces that I'm not going to be able to keep for a long time anymore. Just because back in the days, I'm not really like, oh my god, fast fashion, blah, blah, blah. No, but like, clothes used to be made to last back in the days. Right now, nothing looks like they should be lasting. And I'm not just talking about the fast fashion brands. I'm talking about people who are charging 100, 200 pounds. Like, I'm looking at the quality of this 200 pounds product or garment, and it's just not giving 200 pounds, you know? If I'm gonna spend 200 pounds, let me see what I'm spending my money on. Let me see that babe is gonna last a long time, because we shouldn't all have to spend over £1,000 before something can look and fit well and last a long time. I'm happy to spend my money if I can see why I'm spending the money. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, if you want to charge me, yes, absolutely, by all means. I am not one to tell people not to charge what they think their product is worth, but it's like, I also want to see why I've been charged that much. I don't know if you guys can relate. I'm a buy once and keep for as long as you want to. So of course it is not gonna be cheap, but also let it not be breaking in the next 2 weeks, you know, or after one wash. But yeah, I have done a little more than the fourth row, simply because I wanted to cover the section here so you guys can see what I mean, in terms of I kind of want it to be nonsensical, where one row starts and the other row ends. So this is what it looks like with row 4. I kind of feel like this is enough grain and I should move on to adding 2 more rows of the bread. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section. But I feel like, yeah, the grain is enough now and it should be good to move on to red. I feel like this is enough to carry the weight of the red on the top, but I'm gonna move it a little bit more. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but listen, I'm talking to you guys, I'm also talking to myself, you know? So just be with your girl. So in the spirit of making sure, oh no, just unraveled that. But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. So, hi, hello. Thanks for joining. So this is where we are. I have just moved this a bit more because like I said, I've made this on this section here. So I've extended it. So the red is going to start from the bottom. Just like so. Yeah, I think I'm happy to actually go ahead and add the red. But before I add the reds this time, I'm gonna have a sip of water because hydration is bae. Yes, so let's just hydrate ourselves to get started. I also forgot to bring my chocolates from downstairs. So I'm very tempted, very tempted to go get my chocolate. And my phone charger because my phone is it's looking at me right now like, do you not see me dying? And I'm just like, okay, so it's a lot of other people, like, do you mind? All right, I've had a sip of water. I have a dry mango here. I love to eat. Like, guys, I love to eat. So, when I'm crocheting, I'm gonna be eating. That's all I can say. But how are we doing? How are we doing? I'm actually very excited. I'm very excited. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab my phone charger and my chocolates because I need my sweets to keep me going. I am also going to set up my lights so we can see better. I feel like we can see, but because, you know, I want you guys to really see. So give me a sec. I shall be back. I stand on the first light. And the second fairy light, she's back. Okay. Whew. Child, running down the stairs is not for me. I bought this mini choco bonbons. They're so good. Got them from Lidl. I want to say Aldi. No. We go to Lidl. Got them from Lidl's. So addictive. You know what I actually do with them? I take a cube and I add it to my coffee. Yes, I do. And it tastes so good. Okay. That is that done. I actually want to try the POV for YouTube. So I'm going to swap my camera stand from here to the YouTube POV one that I've got set up. I'm actually like, I want this to work. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Oh, that's not a bad angle. I wasn't sure how this would work. Ah, that is so cool. All right. That's that. And I'll put you guys here. I'll put this away for a sec till I need it. So now it's laid flat. You guys should be able to see better. What is in the way of this tripod? Oh. I've been trying to figure out the best way to do a POV, and I think this would have to be the best way so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I am not sure what is wrong with mine. Actually, don't worry, I got you guys. Because if not, you would not be able to see what I'm doing. But yeah, my selfie stick decided not to work on me today, so I wasn't able to use it for this. But now that we have this other camera, I can pop my phone on here. And you guys should be able to see what I'm doing still. And on here, you guys should be able to see what I'm doing just fine. Perfect. That is all set up. Oh, let's not drag it too far. Still connected. Okay, I'm actually quite happy with this. Let's keep it going. don't want to make this too long, so just going to cut it up from here. It's time to put this baby away. And we are back with the red. It's a little bit long, but that's okay. I always like to make sure I leave a long enough section because I don't want it to unravel in the future either. Two and three. And there we go, we starting our new roll, just like that, simple enough. Okay, hopefully that works. Oh no. I've decided I'm actually gonna just do one roll of red this time around. Once I get to where I started with the red, I would stop and go back to the green. The red is just so much more intense than the green, so I don't think I want to do any more than a single row this time around, just to give the green a chance to fight, you know what I mean? Just to give her a chance to stand out somewhat. Come on. Oh, this is so cute. Absolutely lush. Okay, we are back to the green. So it's gonna be 1, and then cut. Don't want it to be too long or too short. So that should do it. I'm actually quite excited because soon I get to the point where I start dividing the stitch. Let's attach this first. So we got this yarn, drag that out, and then start with this instead. Now we have this two part to cover up. There we go. Two and yeah, here. Just keep going. I'm actually quite determined to finish this today. I might end up taking a break, having dinner, and coming back to it. I genuinely do not care as long as I get, if not all, but as much of the body done. In terms of the waistline, I'm gonna obviously do that later. But I want to really see how much of this I can do today because it's fun. I'm having fun with it. I like it. So this is the shoulder about right here. This is full on, let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So we have about 8 rows, and that makes this sort of like the middle. But I think I want to do one more row before I start going for the whole, what is that called, the section here, dividing the skirts to make it into a trousers. I'm gonna try real quickly. Nice. This is what we have, silver. So pretty not bad actually. So I was thinking of making one more row before, but I think I'm good. It makes a pretty skirt. All right, let's focus before we get distracted. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, this is the part I'm the most anxious about, just because I haven't done this before. So I'm actually quite anxious for how she's going to turn out. I think I need one more row to make it just that tad bit symmetrical. I'm unraveling my stitch, guys. This is not good at all. And then one more. I've watched ton of videos, so I feel like I should be able to do this, but still your girl is anxious. She's a little bit anxious. Okay, I need to find the middle. I feel like I can already tell what I'm doing wrong. I want this to be good, like really good. Okay, let's start by got some markers. One and two, so that should be good. Yes. You know those things you see people do and you're just like, oh, they make it look so easy. I knew they made it look too easy. Okay, I think this is where we want our middle to be, so I'm gonna count from there. 1. Some a bit excessive, but I'd rather count now than be upset later. So if I have you as 1, I have you as 1. Put my marker there. It's giving rather be safe than sorry. Actually, there and here. Let's use it as one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. I'm already stressed. I'm already stressed. I think I'm overthinking this. So of course my measurements is not going to be good. Let's count the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Here's the next one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this red is actually not correct. Listen, this is making sense to me. It might not make sense to you guys, but it is making sense to me. And I think another reason this is not working is because it's not quite even. So I'm gonna count the rows again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 8, yep. 8. So this is less than 10. Which means from here to here is 10, 20, and move that a bit, shift it. Perfect. If I do all of this and it's still not even, honestly, I give up because I can't kill myself. Just about 20 with a little bit more. Put it up. Oh no, guys, there's someone at the door. One more. Ah, what bad timing. The doorbell rang as I was fighting for my life with this measurements. So you were saying you're right. Oh, guys, I just have to trust myself at this point. I'm doing too much. One, two, three, I'm gonna come and correct that. I just want to count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, we have 30 on one half. Let's count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So of course it's not even, but that's fine because now we know we have 27 and 20, which we shouldn't have. Guys, don't judge me, I'm dyslexic as heck. And I know this should be a lot simpler, but it isn't. My brain just doesn't function that way right now. And I'm just gonna take the long way until I get to the measurements that I need. So let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So there is one random one here. That means, ma'am, you're supposed to be here. I can get rid of you guys. stress, 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 stress. Oh, I need to sit down. One. One, two, three, 12. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. 20 on the side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whew. So you should be the center. After all that, I think I got the center. Whew. That stressed me out. I'm not even gonna lie. Measuring stresses me out. This is why I don't use pattern, guys. When I say I don't use pattern, people think I'm being crazy. But this is why I don't use pattern, because it stressed me out. And yes, I know it really shouldn't be that stressful, but I find it very stressful. So now where do we go from here? I think I do I'm just gonna have to do a try and error, and see how I get on with this. Because I'm really yeah, dying. I like where you're facing. Okay. One. I feel like I'm right. And now we just like start going round in circles. Oh, I think I'm right. Well, let's see. Let's see. 1. And then go. You only know if you continue. That's exactly what a goal is gonna do. If I'm wrong, I can just come back and actually like start again. Hence the reason I'm leaving these markers here, so I know exactly where they were. see. Do. There's so much going on here. Maybe if I remove you guys from here, you can see better. Oh, that's much better. As long as the tripod doesn't fall down. I might actually have started a trousers, guys. I know that was very stressful for me, but I think we did it. Let's continue and see. I'm excited. I want to see if I actually did it. No matter how much I watch something, I still have to do it myself to be able to actually get a full grasp of what I'm doing. If this works, I will be a very happy girl. Okay, did we make it? Did we do it? I feel like I keep twisting and turning, you guys. We're in this together. That is, I think so. I actually think we did. I think we're making our trousers, guys. That is one leg starting to form. That is not bad at all, is it? I was genuinely so worried. I was just like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing wrong? But I think I've done it. And now we can... I love when things work out. Yeah, I definitely think I've done it. Guys, I'm actually so excited and anxious at the same time. I kind of feel like I've done it, but I also feel like there's something wrong. Like it couldn't have worked out, but that's just the negativity trying to come and steal my joy, and I'm not gonna let her. So I'm gonna do 3 more rows on this side before I continue on that second leg. I'm actually really excited. I'm really excited. I'm not even gonna pretend otherwise. I'm pretty excited. Yeah. First time making our trousers or joggers or whatever you want to call her. And I'm so excited that I'm gonna treat myself to a snack. But in life, you need snacks. If you don't have sweet tooth like me, get dry mango, get dry bananas. I don't know, but you need snack. Now that it's separated, I'm actually quite excited to see how it progresses. I can't help but feel like I could have made this bigger, you know, but it's okay. First time. Oh, that dry mango just hit different. Too good. We are back on this, babe. I'm lucky freaking out because I did not take any measurements. I was just going with the flow like I usually do. But now I am low-key freaking out. What if it's actually too tight on the ties? What if? You know? I should have taken some kind of measurements. Honestly, the danger of doing everything by eyes It's real. Don't be like me, guys. Take measurements for what you're planning on making, so you're not panicking when you're almost done, wondering what ifs, you know? Mm-hmm. This is even wide enough for the ties, is it? I might lucky have to try this on, you know? One more row and we're trying this baby on, because if all of this is a waste of all of our time, we need to know sooner rather than later, you know? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Key. Oh. Honestly, this working with this yarn feels like a workout. taking a risk by not trying this now, but I want to trust that it would fit. Not baggy enough, but fits. So I'm gonna finish the roll of grain on this half before I try it on. Okay. I feel like this is where the fun actually begins, where you start seeing the separation. Whew. Okay, because we're gonna try it on and we gonna see how she fits. Wish me luck, guys, that I haven't made this too small. Because it'll be a shame. It'll be a real shame if I have made it too small. It really will. But I think I can sort of try it on-ish. Let's try it on. This is so silly, but needs to be done. It is quite snug on the ties. I was right to worry that it would be snugged, but it's not too bad. What do we think? Oh my god, the colors are absolutely so fun. Yeah, I was worried for nothing. We got this, we good. Just to know for next time to make it even slightly bigger. But it fit quite snugged. It's not giving joggers anymore. I feel like it's just giving a regular fit trousers. Well, to be fair, it depends on how flared the bottom is as well, like how baggy the bottom is. So it's still giving joggers, But this is what we've done so far. Oh, I like this for me. I absolutely love it. Ha ha ha. Yep, I'm very happy. I am very happy. Let's go take it off so we can continue from where we start. Whew. That was so good. I'm actually quite happy. If I had made it just a tiny bit smaller, it would not have worked, but luckily it did work. Honestly, do not be like me. Take your measurements before you start any projects, because wow, all of this hard work would have gone to waste because I did not measure anything. I'm gonna set up my light so you guys can see better. I feel like I have stretched daylight as much as I can, and now there's really like no daylight left. Let's set you up. Okay. I think this is better. You guys can see me much better now. Where were we? And 1, 2, and 3. Time to cut. Don't want it to be too much. Ooh, hazard. So we're gonna move on to start working on this half of the legs. We've done this one half, which we're very happy with, so we're just gonna continue with the second one. I'm not exactly sure. I think I'm gonna attach it on here. This is interesting. I just need to trust myself because I overcomplicated it before because I didn't trust myself. So this time around, I'm just gonna go for it and trust myself throughout the process. Let's just go for it. If it's wrong, we start again. Yan, yan, yan. We're getting to the bats where I'm worried about. I've got this. We've got this. Whew. So one. Feels like such a jump. Let's go with it. I think I've done it, but just want to be sure. Yeah, I think I can do. I don't know if you guys can see. You can't really see the joining, which is obviously what I wanted. I'll show you guys. Let's put this flat. So this is me starting this legs. But I'm just not 100% happy with this side, so I'm gonna try and make a slight adjustment there. Okay, that is definitely less gappy. Yep. And now we are good to go. So I'm just gonna continue on this side, just like we did on this. Guys, there's someone at the door again. I'm coming. I'm back. When I'm not filming, there's never anyone at the door. But let me start filming. Let me put the camera on. Boom. The doorbell will be going off every 2 seconds. But since the doorbell is going off, I might as well treat myself to some banana chips. For someone who don't have a sweet tooth, I can honestly snack my way through life. For days when I'm busy. Trying to find the middle, that really did stress me out. Now that I'm thinking about it, there was no reason for me to be that stressed out, honestly. But glad it's done. I am making the tension around the ties a little bit looser, and the reason why I'm not using such a tight tension as earlier is for 2 reasons. One, because it is a bit tighter than I wanted it to be. I wanted it a bit more baggier, but I can't blame anyone else but myself for not taking my measurements before I started. I just assumed it would be baggy, yeah, but it isn't. It isn't as baggy as I thought I was making it, but it's okay. I tried it on earlier and it fits, so that is something. And I have the measurements, so next time I know how baggier I want it to be, I can just go crazy. And the second reason is because the green yarn is slightly smaller than the red one. So to sort of, by making it looser in terms of the tension, I'm giving it a chance to at least, you know, look somewhat like the red yarn. Like to be a bit full like the red yarn. But guys, I'm serious. Like this part here was where I was most scared of, where the both legs separate was where I was most scared of, but I actually did it. I'm actually so proud of myself, honestly. Mm-mm-mm. Ciao. Ooh. We are going to be swapping to the red yarn soon, on both sides actually. But I did think I'm gonna stick to doing just one roll of the red yarn when we swap, I think. One or two rows, I haven't decided. Let's see how it goes. I didn't even realize that I was running out of yarn, but I guess the universe has spoken and we can start adding the red ones sooner than I anticipated, because I'm not going to add another grain just for like two rows. So I'm just going to finish up this grain and move on to the red. We are back. not a fan. I was gonna try that again. Okay, that's a bit better. It's so crazy how quickly time flies. Like it's actually been 3 hours already. Wow, wow, wow. this is one roll of red. Not sure if I should go 2 rows this time instead of one. I think I'm gonna do 2 rows just to see, to add to the scantiness of it. Like, it's kind of nonsensical, so I kind of want to continue on that way. And just add one more row here. Okay, one more, one or two more. Yeah, definitely one more. We've come to the end of the red. Time to progress the side as well. So I'm just gonna cut off our excess. And now we're gonna move the red to the section here and get it up to speed. But this is what she looks like so far. So next, neck. Making sure I'm staying hydrated and fed today, because I do a poor job of that when I'm filming. So we are going to join the red yarn. There we go. Got 2 yarns ready. Time to start. We are making progress. It might not seem like it, but I feel like we've gotten to the part of the project where it's just repetitive. There's like Nothing else to do but progress, if that makes sense. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, guys, arms. Okay, one row down, second row to go. Okay, we are back. We have completed our second row. We're back. We didn't leave in the first place. Completed the second row on here. I think one more. You know, that's why I didn't. I'll just leave it at that. I'm gonna cut this off and move back to the green. And we're back with the green. I'll say probably joining and cutting and joining and starting and cutting and joining and starting. It's probably the most challenging part of this project. Because if you think about it, I have to stop and start and stop and start and stop and start. And it's like, okay, if I wasn't stopping and starting so much, maybe I would have even progressed even further, you know? I do think I'm progressing pretty well though, given that I am stopping and starting. Let's redo this. One. Two. Whew. Okay. I was a little bit worried that the green might get completely overwhelmed, but I think she's holding her ground. I think she's doing what she can. Maybe a bit too high. Oh, hey, what are you crocheting? What are you crocheting? Oh, nice. What colors are your blankets? It's the perfect season for a blanket, isn't it? Oh, very cute. Very, very cute. So I take it you don't mind changing colors 20,000 times, because I'm only working with 2 colors today. And I feel like I've already changed colors like 20,000 times, even if that's not the case. Oh, is the yarn a multicolored yarn? Oh no. This is the one thing I do not like about this yarn. There is so many knots and ties and stuff. It is, yeah, it is very annoying actually. No, I might. No, I don't want to. I want to extend it more, because if not, the green doesn't stand out well enough. So let's do one more. Then get the yarn up. Yeah, factory knots are so annoying, because why am I paying for crochet, for yarn, for you to just be covering it in knots? Like, it's very, very annoying. Well, I'm glad you don't mind switching, because it is fun when it's done, when you switched all the colors together. But when you're trying to, it's definitely not for the faint-hearted, if that makes sense. How is your day? Oh, I love chunky yarn. Honestly, I have so many projects I wanted to do. I have been working on creating a lot of things for my wardrobe essentially. And the moment I switched to chunky yarn, I started getting through this project so quickly. It's absolutely insane. I don't think I would ever go back. I mean, I still use yarn that is not chunky, but in most cases, if I can get away with chunky yarn, that's all I'm using. Thanks for stopping. Have a lovely evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you're from. I'm very happy with the progress I've made so far today. It's actually been quite good. I'm still tempted to come back after dinner and see how far I can go. Because I feel like I can get it as far as, I don't know, almost to the end. By the end of day today, if I come back after dinner, because a girl needs to eat. Okay, a few more and we are good to switch. So I'm gonna switch one more time to the other side so it's even, and then it is dinner time. I really thought I was making this so much bigger than I ended up making it, but it's okay. We live and we learn. So this is us ready for the switch. I'm just gonna cut off what we don't need. It's time to continue on this side. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Still can't believe I officially made my first ever trousers. Ooh. But we are making it, guys. We are doing it. Only thing that's complaining are my arms. Ooh. I'm saying next time now, because I know I definitely will be making this again. I might actually go double the size, because this I started with 55 chi, so I think I want to do at least, maybe not double the size, maybe 75 or 80, so that I can actually have a real baggy. Okay. Crack, crack. Ciao. I am ready for dinner and a bit of rest. This has been super fun. I'm actually very happy with the progress made so far. So this is what we have going on so far. I think that is a pretty job well done, if you do ask me. And you know, since I'm the one who's doing all this, I think I've done a great job, if I do say so, which I do. So I'm going to go have a break. I'm gonna have something to eat, have dinner, have a proper rest, and think about if I want to come down here and do a bit more of this before what's it called, in the evening after dinner. I can't even speak, I'm literally that hungry. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it at this. I might actually come back, I might not come back tonight, but I think I will. I just need some food. I need food, I need food, I need to rest for a bit, and then I can like come back and complete, well, maybe not complete this, but at least go further, you know, see how far we can go. See how far we can go. I'm just admiring it as I'm talking to you guys, honestly, because it's absolutely cute. So at the moment we have a short. I don't know what I did to one of the sections here, but I'm not going to pay attention to it. I'm just going to focus on the fact that I actually made a trousers short for the first time ever, at my first attempt as well, may I add, because I'll be so hard on myself sometimes. I forget to give myself credit. So yes, I am very proud of this one, and I am just going to go eat, and we can take it from there, really. See you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Speak to you later.